Now that makes a whole lot of sense, because shortly before the stream started, I had a power outage. It's raining pretty hard over here. So if everything goes down, that's why. But thank you for letting me know. I was just saying, you know, the usual. Hi, Shinatics. How's everybody doing? I hope you've been doing well, and if not, I hope it's about to get a whole lot better because, hey, it's Friday. It's the Usagi Shin Anything Hour number 4. And on top of that, we got this lovely new music from Irene Chan. Again, I thought that the waiting music was lovely. It was a nice addition, but it left this section feeling a little, you know, quiet, aside from me. I thought of adding a little bit, adding something in the background would be nice. Also, I think I saw an earlier message from Peck in chat, so don't think I didn't see that, Peck. Oh boy. How's everybody's days been? Now that, you know, everybody can hear me. I know it's been pretty exciting on my end, especially with Casper Catachini just dropping a new original music video. Big sleep. I mean, honestly, I think I slept for like 14 to 15 hours today. I woke up. I don't even realize, that's a weird thing. Sometimes if I sleep too long, I don't even realize I've woken up. I'm just like, I don't know how to explain it, because usually, like, you'd know, like, oh, I woke up at this time, but then there's, when I sleep too long, I have those like experience of waking up that I don't recall, so I don't remember. I remember that I woke up at a certain time, but it's odd because it happens so, I want to say, like, effortlessly, that it, or not effortlessly, but over such like a time that I don't even realize when I'm awake and when I'm asleep. What in the world is... I thought Friday the 13th was supposed to be unlucky. Now, I guess I am jinxing it, because there is a very loud thunderstorm outside, so my power might get knocked out again. But, you know, everything else has been going great. Has anybody else, like... Has anybody experienced, like, an unlucky day today? You don't have to go into details, just like a yes or no. And actually, VOD Squad 2, feel free to answer. I'd love to just, you know, be like, oh yeah, Friday the 13th, a little unlucky for me. Or, actually, today was pretty decent. Not unlucky at all. And those are the only two answers you can give. Anything else, and I won't accept the answer. It has to be either yes, or that streak of, that long ramble. Sweet. Final. Okay, so I noticed that over the last couple of streams, Discord's streamer mode did not activate immediately. Thankfully, it did today, because I changed a couple settings around and I think I fixed it. But yeah, also, tonight the stream will be a bit scary for those of you out there. So, if it gets a little too scary in here, no worries. Yeah, too many issues, and, well, I don't see them trying to fix it anytime soon. But thankfully this one problem is resolved. I just keep... I didn't even realize it was being so quiet. I was just vibing to the music. I got it. But this is not the only surprise that we have for tonight. Just a heads up for everybody. As always, the Anything Hour is full of surprises, or at least I hope it is. It's always a surprise whenever I think of it. Speaking of that, let's see if we can get on over into the game itself. Right, that took like a suspiciously long time to load up. Alright, are you gonna work with me now, game? Okay, the game's on. I can see it there. Also, totally showing off how I never beat the 6th night. But looks like the game's doing just fine. Five Nights at Freddy Freak. Five Nights at Freddy Freakers! Let's go! Woo! Alright, I'm gonna start from night 1, and we'll see how far we can get within like an hour or so. If we beat the game, we beat the game. And then I try night 6, but I barely beat night 5. This is something that Peck can attest to. I was struggling. I had to use like the 720. What is it? 7? No, it's 420 mode, right? The freak phone guy. The free. Oh my gosh, it's so perfect. All right. Family Pizzeria looking for a security guard to work night shift, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Sure, animatronics stable. Blah, blah, blah. They give us all the information we need right there. Hello?
I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but...
Get a little quirked up at night.
If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander in. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the bite of 87?
Live without the frontal lobe. Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze.
Hi, Peg. No worries about being late. I thought you were actually here the whole time, given I saw a message in chat earlier. Yeah, no, hello. But he's the bite of 87. We were just, earlier we were just showing off the new, chatting background music. We'll hear it again tonight. And we are only at night 1, so you haven't missed much on in anything going on here in stream. I have an idea. Let's just see if this works. Alright, I won't press that button ever again. I don't know if that picked up on mic, but I pressed the P button because I know that like Click Team has like some shortcuts. And I think P I thought it was P that pauses the game. No, I pressed P and lightning like struck right outside this house. That was scary. I'm never pressing that button while playing this game again. Oh, where'd the rabbit go? There he is. That makes sense. Wait, did you cause that lightning strike right outside my house? The chicken's gone too? Dang, these guys are aggressive tonight. key to smite your location. Where did the rabbit go? Okay, okay. Okay, so we got Chankla right here. We got Bongo. Fragley behind the curtains. And, Fragley. Why, he's right there, yeah. What the? Oh, wait, he moved closer. Chankla. Yeah, Chankla. Rabbit the chicken, like he doesn't know their names. Uh-oh. What the? Okay, Chankla is just, like, trolling. Like, why is she, like, so aggro tonight? It seems like every time I play this game, like, something weird goes on. Like, they're either, like, hyper-aggressive, or or you get, like, Bongo over here who's not doing jack. The hell? What? Oh my gosh. It doesn't get much better than this. Yeah, woo! 6 a.m. of night 1. Oh boy. Yeah, this game, you know, it might be like simple in concept, but you know, I do kind of appreciate what it is and what it does. Are you serious already?
Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this, you made it to day 2. Congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera views, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react.
Why does Chankla look like she's a dog you just caught peeing on the carpet?
Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Oh, crap. How fast are they moving? It's night 2! What the hell? They're literally new. Shaming I'm not shaming Chancla. I was just saying that the way she was looking at the camera was like we caught her doing something bad. Like you know, when you catch your dog peeing on the carpet. They're not dogs aren't supposed to be peeing on carpets. What the Oh, okay, that's where. Oh, what the? Once more, I will reiterate. Night 2. Chancla is a hard-working single mother, and you are shaming her. You are the chat. I mean, yeah, I can hear Chancla working in the in the. She's working hard right now. I can hear it. Good old Chancla. Yep. Oh, please don't. Okay, so now there's Chancla in the bathroom. What the? What? No. Okay, no longer in the bathroom, I guess. Oh, crap. See, the thing is with this game is that like the worst part for me is like the time before the first jump scare, because I have this it's that anticipation that's like I know it's there and it's trying to scare me. Oh wait, I closed the door. I meant to flash the light. What the? What are these foot? Is anybody else hearing those footsteps? What is happening? Is somebody pacing outside my room? What is happening? Bradley better not be in the damn room. Thank you, Chankla, for finally... What the... You guys... These guys are... Everyone was there! I got attacked by 3 animatronics at once! Bongo and Chunkla, get trolled, idiot. For real, actually. They really did hit me with the get troll. Don't forget, Fragley was also in on that trolling, that epic trolling of this era. I mean, I could just do this. Just completely just say, hey, yeah, you're trying to troll me? 8%? Yes! Yes! I did it! I took the boots! They're here! Under the floorboards! It's a horror game after all. But alright, I will do my best not to make it so scary.
Hello. Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean,
what the?
You know,
what? What? What the hell?
That's not what I meant.
I got cocky. Chica literally said that she heard I was getting cocky.
Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay.
Where did she go?
See you on the flip side.
I clicked off the game. Oh, please don't. Please, game, don't be doing this. Why am I at 85%? What is happening to this game? Every time I play this game, it's personalized, it feels. Yeah, what? Girl, it's 1 a.m. Chankla, relax. We got 6 hours, or otherwise 8 minutes. What the? Why? Why are you like this, Chankla? Forbes is gonna eat me alive. Oh my goodness. What the hell is going on? Why is this like the Chankla Forbes super duo tonight? Where is she? Oh, I know where she is. Bruh. No. No, no, no. Is she camping my door? What's the deal? What's going on? All right, I gotta relax. I gotta relax. I gotta, I gotta relax. I gotta relax. Okay, Fragley's there, Bongo's there, Forbes is there, Chonkla's literally just staying in the hallway. Hi, Chonkla. Where'd she go? Where'd she go, chat? Chat, where's the Chonkla? I can hear. I know where Chonkla is. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be either Chonkla or Forbes. They've been the one who, they were the ones who were going craziest that night. Oh no, I'm dead. All right, we're continuing from night 3. Honestly, went about as well as I expected. All things considered. Gonna sit back, relax a little bit. It's just got. You know what? I'm reminded that there is a wasn't there a fan game that makes like an actual 6-hour night? That stuff sounds crazy. Oh my gosh. Forbes, please no. You've already claimed my life once. We don't need a second. It's like playing that alone. Like I've played games for a long time before. I think I played when I beat Snake Eater. I played like I think I played the whole game for like 16 hours straight. But like in Snake Eater, you're doing stuff, you're engaging with the story. With this, it's just not trying to like badmouth the game, but like there's not a whole lot to really engage with. It's just like the anxiety building up over the game. Yeah, 16 hours. Uh I've done some crazy things when it comes to gameplay time. I feel like Chankla and Forbes are just like trying to be the world's hardest trolls right now. I remember when I was playing through Persona 5, there were days that I would regularly just wake up, play the game for like the whole day, and that wound up being like 20 hours each. And then I wound up, I think the one save file that I first beat the game on had like 200 hours or something in it. Can't catch me with that, Chankla. No, no, no. I mean, yeah, actually, let's see. Like I know Persona 5 and Metal Gear Solid 3 were like the two games I marathoned the longest for the most, like the longest and the most. But I do know that when I was first trying to like beat Disgaea 1, like try and beat it for the first time after like coming back to it for the third time, I like marathon. It's me. Um what was I saying? I got a little distracted there. I played that like 8 hours each, just trying to just get it, like not just to get it done, because that implies that I clicked out the game. Okay, I had to check to see if Bongo snuck in. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Yeah, disguise up there. Are you, you are you freaking kidding me, Forbes? Dang it. One of them's gonna get me. They're gonna walk right up to me. They're gonna extend their hand like they're gonna give me a handshake, and then I'm gonna go for it, and then they're gonna use their other hand to slap me right on the temple. I've seen this before. So yeah, chat. Shinatics. Anybody have sort of any of those like any like memories of having marathon to games super hard like that? Oh crap, that's Fragley. $5%. I am terrible at knowing how far we are into these, so I'm hoping. Holy smokes. Nice, Peck. Handled that with scientific um I was about to say scientific precision, and that might not be the right wording, but it also does sound. What the hell? Forbes, relax.
Hey, wow, day 4. I knew you could do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you. So when I did, hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know. Oh no.
Can somebody explain to me why Forbes starts off basically at about to run at me? Was there something I could have done? Are you serious? Say hi to Demius. You're his favorite. Skill issue. Ah, yes, says the guy who hasn't played the game. Yes, Lygia. Also, hi, Lygia. Oh no! Oh, they're all off the stage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Kick Lygia. No, that's what Lygia wants. What the? And now Fragley's moving. No, it's only night 4 and it's 1 a.m. What is happening? Why are you still there, Bongo? Why are you? What? No, I'm cooked. It's just like that, How you doing, Shinatics? It's 2 a.m. We're below 50% power. What if I randomly I heard I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring? Like, if I randomly heard that right now, I would start panicking. Are you kidding me, Chankla? No. We're done for. Freddy won't leave that hallway. Yeah, Freddy doesn't leave that hallway until either we're dead, or, actually, you know what? I don't need to keep this open. That's the thing. I only need to close it if I open the cameras. I hate that rabbit. I hate him. Three a.m. and we're at 0%. There is no way that this is even possibly going to last long enough to survive. We're getting jump scared by Fragley. Well, he got me. Moving on. You see, it's like after the first jump scare, it just kind of just it rolls down. Not even really, like it doesn't really bother me. But it's that first one that's like, oh no, it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. And then after that, it's like, oh well, now it's not so bad. Don't you be looking at me like that. Don't even think about it. Shin's getting territorial with the other honestly. What don't you start looking at me like that, Fraley. You don't better not. Also, why do you say honestly you say this, Peck? Who are you saying that about? Bruh. It's not even 1 a.m. Relax. Oh boy. I mean, he's just not moving. I know you're there, Fragley. Don't think I don't remember. What the hell is happening? How? 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 This is insane. Like he's just there. He's been there for almost 2 hours in game. Bongo sucks. What? What? Where'd Fragley go? Okay, there's... So I... So, you know, we've been playing this for a few minutes, about an hour. Does anybody in here have a favorite animatronic? Circus Baby. Ooh. Nice. Foxy. That one's a fair choice. Anybody like that fucker? Anybody like this guy? Puppet. Ooh, Puppet's also a good one. This is impossible. This is insane. This is unreal, actually. You know what? I'll let the time tick over. The only one who can kill me like this is Forbes, and it's 2%, so it's either I die to Forbes or I die to Fragley. Oh boy. 1%. Either way, we were at 0%, so, and it was 4 a.m., so it really wasn't gonna work. Why was Bongo just sitting there at the door for only Bongo could sit at the door for 4 hours? You know, I feel like that's a good, a fair moment to... Oh, goodness. Shift it up a little bit there. That was weird. But yeah, that was the original. Absolutely insane, if you ask me, how it just kind of does that. But don't worry, we're not done. No, no, no. Far from it, in fact. This is only like hour number 1. We've got plenty more where that came from. Oop, I opened the wrong folder for that. If I can find the folder for it. I have a folder here titled, I believe it's, if I can find it, it says Fazbear Games. Which is actually, given one of the games in that, is inaccurate. What in the world? Oh. What in the world? Oh, let me see. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me see what happened with that. What in the world? My camera's messing up big time if it's not picking up the background. That's insane. Yeah, it was exactly. I was talking about how there was a how I was a bit worried about that. Thankfully, it seems like it only got the lights. Let's see if I can really quickly get this one. Just exactly. Actually, that's the thing. The lamps in this house actually do have a charge to them. Yeah. So this is Fredbear and Friends Left to Rot. This is my favorite fan game for one very specific reason, and I hope I'm allowed. I hope if I click new game, it goes through the little introductory cutscene. I'm gonna like raise the volume for you guys a little bit. But I ask about favorite animatronics because this game involves my favorite animatronic. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, I don't think it does it. It's not sure.
While you're on your way, I'll go over the plan's beginning again, just so that we can do this quickly. Once you get there, go straight to the security room as you were assigned to do by the company. After watching over the cameras for a little bit, start shutting off the cameras and audio system, as displayed on the camera system itself. The animatronics in there act as security, so if any wander into your office, hide underneath the desk, since they shouldn't be able to detect you at that point. However, there is a prototype endoskeleton character somewhere in the facility, so make sure that you look out for it. It should be light sensitive, so make sure that you could direct a light at it upon seeing it. Alright, I'll go over the rest of the plans again once you've gotten far enough. Let's do this.
So, what I wasn't able to show it off this time, but I really like this game, and it's this involves my favorite animatronic, Fredbear. Specifically Fredbear, not Golden Freddy. Oh, crap. Oh, there's the boy! Oh, no! Fredbear, please! Oh, thank you, Fredbear. Oh, come on, man. You're my favorite, but you don't gotta... like, this is excessive, big guy. Oh, hi! I see you waving! Goodbye, please! I'm busy! Are you freaking kidding me? So today's the day of, like, hyper-aggressive animatronics, I guess. And what a better day than, you know, an anything hour all about them. Okay, hi! Please again, bye! Ah. Please, Fredbear, please. But yeah, one of the reasons I like Fredbear so much is because we know so little about him. We don't, like, yeah, we know a little bit about Fredbear's Family Diner because we hear about it, and you know, number 4 has the yeah, the the bite of 83. I also realized one of these is Spring Bonnie, probably, and I've been calling it Fredbear incorrectly. It was not, in fact, the bite of 87. Shit. It's not, in fact, but yeah, it wasn't. Thank you, Shin. You gave me the power to go Super Saiyan and beat another Night Lord Night Break. Hey, good job, Demius. I'm happy to hear that. I wish that I could have survived, but hey, maybe now I can get a little bit of mojo for myself. What if this is... I now understand. I understand even more now. This is where my bad luck for Friday the 13th is. It's in these games. Oh, crap. Hey, Mujik! Welcome! I'm Usagi Shin, oh my goodness. Hairfolk Wizard, kind of at the moment, disabling some cameras and, audio in an old Fazbear location. Welcome, this is the 4th Usagi Shin Anything Hour. Hope you have a good time. Yes. Yeah. Some materials cost a lot of money. Just gotta admit it. And sometimes a little more money can help go a long way. Oh no! That scared the tar out of me. Yep, Morgan Day in security. Wait, would that mean I moonlight as a security guard? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about how hard it is to get the eyes out. And it makes sense, you know. If I were a nude, I wouldn't want my eyes out. I keep flinching. Oh, okay, we gotta get this done. We gotta get this done soon. Quick, quick. Oh, come on, do it! 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 Yes! Ugh.
Hello there. Welcome to the interactive control tape for Fazbear Entertainment Animatronics. I'm Freddy Fazbear, the lead singer in the group. You have to make sure I'm heard around the establishment, and I don't mess up my performance during the show. It works just as if I'm a puppet, except that I don't have an arm coming out of me. Instead, I need to look as alive as ever, so you need to make sure I don't go dying on ya. Now, let's look at my control rig. On the control rig, you will find 3 main function sets just for movement in between shows. On the right side of the controller, you will see a control set for my head. Go ahead, try opening my jaw. Great, now, on the left side of my controller, you will find a controller for my main body piece. Go ahead, try moving my body forward. Excellent. On the middle of the controller, you will find a few preset actions for me. Go ahead, make me laugh. Terrific. Control training is now complete. Now you can be ready to make the pizzeria come to life.
I didn't like that
Good
wink.
job. The first set of security
Why is he
animatronics should
winking?
have been deactivated. Now, head to the storage room, which is behind the first door you see in that dark hallway.
Okay, storage room. This
There's
was...
some items that we have seen within that facility from the pictures taken, so hopefully they just happen to still be there. Collect them, and try to go through the door on the right side of the storage room. Once you've gotten through, I'll contact you again. Good luck.
I personally really like that voice for Freddy. I like the kind of like big, dopey, goofy. See, if I don't try, I'm gonna try and be good and not. I'm gonna try and pay as much attention to chat as I can. You Shinatics deserve it. I also don't want to die. So I'm going to. I have an idea, but also I don't want to like lock in too hard since this is like what the for I. This takes a minute, but I very much would prefer to take a little bit longer to charge it, but also be safe about Max. Who is Max? I don't know. Frankly, I don't want to know. Goodness, this is like it's really nerve-wracking, especially because it's the brilliant idea of making you look away from the thing that you're afraid of so that you can't keep track of it. I really like the alternate though, where it's like you're forced to stare right at the thing that you're afraid of. And I was not paying attention to the amount of time I was looking away from Max. Oh, I need to. I'm not paying enough attention to everything. But yeah, Demius Mujic, what are your favorite animatronics? We've got a couple of answers of Circus Baby, Foxy, and Puppet, but I'm curious. Either you got favorites of yours? Also, VOD Squad, feel free to answer in the comments as well. I'd love to hear them. It's also quite fun how a lot of the favorite animatronics are a lot of the like more classic ones, like Foxy and Puppet, because there have been actually, you know what? I can't even say that because Circus Baby, the first one announced was, I'd say like announced like halfway through this series. I don't know where there's been so many games that I am having a bit of trouble recalling where sister location.
Welcome to the arcade room maintenance training tape. In this tape, we will be going over how to test and set the arcade machines out for repair if necessary. 2 arcade machines will be demonstrated in this tape as examples of the maintenance work. First, let's test out this arcade machine.
Oh yeah, Golden Comet. Press any key to continue. WASD. Shift, jump, space, shoot. Or space, jump, shift, shoot. Shinatics, is this how you imagine
Looks like that game worked perfectly. Now, we will test out a game of questionable quality.
Oh, sneaky guy. Oh, damn, you serious? I thought I remembered your favorite being Foxy. But sneaky guy, but also this music is just chef's kiss. Just gonna turn that down a little bit. Sneaky guy.
I think the arcade machine died. Let's make sure that's sent out for repair.
For you to get to the baseball minigame.
Arcade room training is now complete.
I love the baseball minigame. Oh, wait a sec.
Alright, now we couldn't really figure out what was in this room, but there should be an exit connected to the room. Once you go through the exit, you may have final found.
Mangle. Interesting choice. Good choice. Also, I love how I didn't even play Sneaky Guy, but it broke. Woo, boy! Is this where you want to be? Oh! Well, not when he's there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, I was not clicking on the guy I was supposed to be clicking on. Oh no, I mixed up the rotation. Oh no. Why did I click on that guy? I was not meaning to click on that guy. Can't wait for Sheen to be stuck between an animatronic and a hard place. I thought we were supposed to be a team. Oh, jeez. All right. Yep, that's what I get for missing the timing on the what do you call it? Why'd you click on that guy? Why'd you click on that guy, Spider Sheen? That honestly, I don't remember being no, I did get jump scared in that place before. I just don't remember that one. Also, just a quick question: are the jump scares too loud? I can turn them down for you guys. So I don't want anybody's like ears hurting after this. But yeah, Demi, I saw that we were on a team. Now you can't wait for me to be in a bad situation, an animatronic in a hard place. SMH. Alright. I'll keep an eye on if anybody says anything about the audio. I would rather not have the Shinatics bleeding from the ears, honestly. I am so thankful that in this section, it's not like the progress on this does not go down. It's only the last section. But here's another question. Why is there that horrifying nightmare-style animatronic in this location? Why is that here? Oh, jeez, you... Quit it, Demius. Oh. Oh, I did it. How would you feel if a giant spider animatronic just randomly showed up, didn't jump scare you, but was very scary and watched you? Not gonna lie, if there was a big scary spider animatronic, I would probably be a little perturbed. But if it just kind of sat there and was like a chill guy, like low key, I'd be all right. Oh,
Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome to your new career as a performer slash entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. These tapes will provide you with much needed information on how to handle slash climb into slash climb out of mascot costumes.
there's a spider on my
Right now, we
forehead.
have two specially designed
Oh, nice, very
double and both
funny, very
animatronic
funny. That's how you get me to
suits.
slap my
So please
forehead
pay
and
close
hurt
attention
myself.
while learning how to
I'm on to
operate
you.
these suits, as accidents slash injuries slash deaths slash irreparable and grotesque maiming can occur. First, we will discuss how to operate the mascots when they are in animatronic form. For ease of operation, the animatronics are set to turn and walk towards sound cues. This is an easy and hands-free approach to making sure the animatronics stay where the children are for maximum entertainment slash crowd-pleasing value. To change the animatronics to suit mode, insert and turn firmly the hand crank provided by the manufacturer. Turning the crank will recoil and compress the animatronic parts around the sides of the suit, providing room to climb inside. Please make sure the spring locks are fastened tight to ensure the animatronic devices remain fixed. We will cover this in more detail in tomorrow's session. Remember to smile. You are the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah, Demius, he's either talented or pretty like unreasonably overworked.
Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques. When using an animatronic as a suit, please ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring locks located around the inside of the suit.
Oh, guy did the
Take
bite
a
of
few moments to
87.
position your head and torso between these parts.
He had
and
enough.
where you can
He
move
crashed out so hard.
Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit. Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks, and moisture may
One guy had like the Omega crash out and just went. Oh, this one. Click here to disable the power. Crap. I don't remember what the deal was with this one. Space to use fan. Click here to disable power. So the plan in here is I need to survive for 6 minutes. 6 minutes is all they can spare, and I spend it hiding. But, yeah, So in this area, this is where all the animatronics that were literally left to rot are being held. The crash out of 87. That withered body is supposed to be there? Only until we use that fan on him. I think I'm supposed to turn that off. No, I was not supposed to turn that off. Oh no. I hate losing track of any of the animatronics because I don't know where they are. Then they have a lot easier of a time killing me. But get out of that vent, chicken! Vented. Chicken. Shin's vented chicken, yeah, it's evil as hell. Oh, got me ringing my bell. When we see that son of a gun at the end of the hall, we do that. Because he will literally just run in and murderize us as always. I like how they keep that consistent between the games. That Foxy is always just like, yeah, I'm here, and if you don't get rid of me immediately, you're dead. Oh, I almost missed the button. Oh, I would have been so mad. You can have the fan on while the mask is on. That's good to know. That's good to know. You son of a gun. Yeah. Oh, we did it. First try. Shin's Ultimate custom night blindfolded career. Wonderful.
Hello there. Today's lesson will be going over springlock suit cleaning. Part of Fazbear Entertainment's motto is being clean with a bit of sheen.
With,
Really
with me? A bit of me?
Safety and cleanliness comes first. So, first of all, make sure that you have correctly separated the suit parts, as shown in the diagram on page 124 of the employee manual. Make sure that you also have the parts laid out on a table, where you should be able to easily clean the parts. Cleaning the parts is a simple task, really. Just start out by getting a can of our recently manufactured spray, which can slowly soak and sparkle the suit over the time span of about 6 hours, just in time for the next morning. So go ahead and start spraying the suit, making sure that no electronics were left inside of the suit after removal. Great job, rookie. In the next tape, we will be covering how to safely exit the suit. Oh, and remember to smile, you're the face of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
I wonder how accurate that is to, like, actual, like, animatronic, like, entertainment restaurants. Must be sent, suit must be sent to the upper floor. Press return button. Let's locate. So suit's right there. Not glowing. Okay, we send... Okay. Got it. Got it. Turn now. You gotta wait for it to charge up, I think. Ah! Oh, crap. He got his eyebrows done. He really did. So that was the key. Oh my... What the... But I thought I covered his eyes. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Let's go to the tips. Security Freddy will make his way towards the front of your office, peering in the window. To fend him off, cover his eyes with a piece of paper. Okay. Okay. So yeah, they got their eyebrows done up, and now they're here to kill. Gonna move this paper here. I just realized the panel and the computer, the screen here are not like connected, because one clearly flips up, the other flips down. So they got like a whole setup here. You know, I wonder if this security bonnet could do the rock eyebrow raise. Oh no. Eh. That was not a baby. I'm very... I knew you were gonna be there. What? Ah, dang it. Electric. That sounds like... That sounds horrible. Reset. Which one is how I look at you when you... Which camera? Is it the one that we... Is it the... Is it the, the eyebrow spawning? Oh, no, no, no. You stay right there with that piece of paper over your face. I think we got him. I love this game. It's quite fun. It's quite silly. These security animatronics, I don't know if you caught the little lore bit there, but they are retrofitted with some like Halloween slasher equipment. So they're not real weapons. This guy's got a chainsaw. One of them has an axe, the other has a knife. And so they're killing you with things that aren't real weapons. This, I don't remember the exact year this... I don't remember when this fan game was released. But I do remember that it's been out for a while. It's insane to me that Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has been a concept in gaming for over a decade now. I mean, last year was the 10th anniversary, right? Animatronic sleigh. Just gotta wait for him to turn off his eye. There we go. Eyes are off. Hey, we got some good progress going. So, I don't know if everybody caught. The goal is to... I knew as soon as I mentioned the good progress, there was going to be something... There's going to be something I either didn't notice or didn't see. The goal is to get that guy up to one of the top 2. A decade of animatronic crash outs. Damn. Real. But yeah, the goal is to send him all the way up to here. I don't remember why. I think we're trying to trap him in that office. I got you that time, Goober. You know, I call him Goober, but that also reminds me that was the name I gave to my first Digimon. Goober, who became a Monzaemon. Oh, you didn't think I missed you there, did you? See, I'm very worried about Security Freddy. 'Cause he's just not showing up. Ah, no. Five Nights at Goobers. That would be, honestly, Goober would have worked as. Oh man, he was a Monzaemon too, so he was a big friendly looking bear. Oh, that's perfect. Five Nights at Goobers. What a cute and novel concept. Goober's Pizzeria. A magical place in the digital world where Digimon can come to enjoy a break from the fighting. Even though they like fighting, you know, it's nice to break it up with a little bit of like maxing and relax. I clicked the return button. I know I did. You. You little spruce. I have no idea why I called him that. Oh. No, I missed. And indoor baseball. Goober's Pizza and indoor baseball. Wait, if it's baseball, wouldn't it be better to have glizzies? I love the silent, like the way he silently just rises. You son of a gun, security Fredbear. Ah! I tell ya. Goober's Goober's glizzies. I didn't even realize. An indoor baseball area. Makes it sound like it's a Papa's game. Speaking of, anybody who played the Papa's games, what's your favorite of the Papa's games? I've heard Freezery is really good. I saw it one's on Steam. Pizzeria is the original, but I also know there's like 50 million different Papa's games. Pancakeria easily. Freezeria, ooh. Understandable. Got some strong opinions about the Papa's games in chat. I like that. The baby got his revenge. Damn. He's not a baby. He's just... I actually don't know what... I don't know why the security bongo is like... He is so small. But he is filled with a rage, the likes of which no other Bonnie has ever seen. Maybe Bonnie from Security Breach did when he got his head like caved in with a bowling ball by Montgomery Gator, or however that happened. Full of hatred. Source, well, understood. I won't ask because I feel like that'll get me stabbed. You know, I just realized we were talking about, like, of all the games, the Papa's games, while this is going on screen. What a dichotomy of difference. Five Nights at Papa's. Oh no. They're both equally as strong. Good point. Ah, no, I missed my opportunity. Oh, he's gonna get to the office I'm in, and he's gonna kill me. We need therapy. Oh, man. Actually, that's an interesting point. What are the Shinatics' thoughts on Security Breach? I know it's polarizing, but I want to know what the Shinatics think about it. If, of course, you've seen or played or heard or, you know, experienced anything to do with it. Zap. Oh, trying to make food and this? Oh, that's evil. Fair to watch Let's Plays of. That's a good point. I can imagine the but I feel like the reason that it's got so it's so good to watch Let's Plays of was because of how like jank and busted it was, because I wouldn't want to experience that. But it's funny to watch somebody else do it. I never saw Security Breach. I stopped keeping track. That's fair. That's a fair point to have stopped at. I like Pizzeria Simulator. Not sure if it's... I haven't played it. I'll put that forward. I haven't played it myself. I just like how... I like it conceptually. I like the idea of like, oh, you have the pizza sim. I see Demius and I are of the same mindset here. I also am a pizzeria sim enjoyer. I hate this animatronic right here. Unless this location AR. Oh man. It's been a while since I heard AR mentioned. Did that went offline, right? AR. Shut it down. Damn. Hate to see it. Pizza Sim by far was probably the best story integration. This series should probably stopped after Pizza Sim. I agree that Pizza Sim should have been the end. But also, I also understand the fact that this is like a multi-million-dollar franchise. So business-wise, letting it end was just not the way to go. I feel like though I will say this. I feel like gameplay wise, I liked the um the actual pizzeria sim uh like make the pizzeria like design it, do all that. I like that more than I like how the gameplay looks because it's just well, sit at computer, look to the left or right. Yeah, I think with the new one that released, that's they're trying to uh like like queue or not queue in, but like clicked it at the wrong time. More trying to like go for that. Bill Afton is gone. Um, like that story, it's over. It's done. He's not here anymore. They got some weird paranormal stuff going on, but hey, that's kind of been the case the whole time. There's always been some paranormal stuff going on at Freddy's. But they got this mimic thing going on. Like that seems like it'll be like it's kind of neat. Believe the killer Afton. Well, I mean, yeah, he is a killer in Dead by Daylight. That's something I actually was very like surprised to hear about when I thought it was like, oh, for real? And it's for real now. This game had me shrimping for a second there, and I just Five Nights Till Daylight. That's an insane statement. Conceptually, that's insane. Five Nights Till Daylight. Wait a second. Also, that makes me wonder what then constitutes the daytime. Is it just time that would usually be day, or I got that. I do not ask me how I snapped that. That was crazy. We did it. What's oh, I died. June 26th, 1980X. Try doing what he just did with your hands. That I couldn't. The sun is replaced by PNG of William Afton's face. That would be insane to see. The tragic ending. Poor Fredbear. It's not his fault. Well, yeah, that's the tragic ending. I'm thinking if we ever, we'll probably return to this game to get the not tragic ending. Because, you know, it does involve going into the extras and, you know, of course, seeing these mini games. Actually, since we missed the first one, I want to watch the first one.
Welcome to the Fredbear's Family Diner rebranding concept for all chain locations. In this tape, you will be provided with the necessary information to complete of the show stage area. If you have any further questions about the replacement of the show, you can refer to page 1 of the employee manual. If you need an employee manual, refer to pages 206, 207, or 1093. First, you should test out the Fredbear and Bonnie show tapes before beginning the renovation process. Reviewing the tapes will ensure that the internal components of the characters will be able to be used in the renovation process. For further instructions on the show tape, refer to page 65 of the employee manual. We will begin by removing cosmetics of the characters, starting with Fredbear. First is hat, tie, and microphone, head, arms, and body piece. Next, Bonnie. First their head and tie, and body piece. Now, you will begin to replace parts of the animatronics, starting once again with Fredbear. First, remove and replace Fredbear's mid to upper endoskeleton with a structurally improved set that was provided by the manufacturers. Set the Freddy Fazbear body piece where the Fredbear body piece once was. Place Freddy's arms on the respective sides.
Oh, I put him on backwards.
Place Freddy's head over the new skeleton head. And finally, correctly place his hat and bow tie. That's real great. Now, you will be replacing parts of Bonnie. First, remove and replace Bonnie's mid to upper endoskeleton with the structurally improved set that was provided by the manufacturers. Set the Bonnie piece where the original Bonnie piece once was. Place Bonnie's arms on the respective sides. Place Bonnie's head over the new endoskeleton head.
They peeled it. Yeah, they did peel it.
All that's left to do is to place the characters in their proper locations. Building updates and stage props will be covered in a future tape. Place Chica to Freddy's right. Remember, Fazbear Entertainment may request a certain arrangement if necessary. Installing Pirate's Cove will be covered in another tape. Congratulations, Phase 1 of the rebranding process is now complete.
They just kind of chucked Chica right in there. But yeah, character-wise, we got Fredbear, my favorite, Bonnie, prototypes. So these were the three from night 1. This was the one that was on the camera that I had to keep flashing the light at. And these two were the ones that just kind of snuck up on me. I think the larger one was Fredbear, and the one who was waving was Bonnie. This is Max. Moving on. Nightmare Mouseki? He was just kind of He was the guy who was watching me open up that vent. Then we got the rotten ones. We got Rotten Freddy, Rotten Bonnie, Rotten Chica, and Rotten Foxy. I like the look of how like their suits are melting from just how long they've just been festering and falling apart. Then we got Suit. This was the one we were trying to send back. And these were the 3 security boys. This one had a chainsaw. Why did the one in the computer have a chainsaw? What just flew by? What is that? What was that? We could go into insane mode. But I'm not feeling up to that right now because I think there's something else that... There's something else. We gotta... Oh, ooh. That was an accident right there. Sorry, those are my hopes and dreams. I will be right back before we start up on our next thing. So, pardon me for a moment. I'm gonna have, Shinito out here to keep everybody, entertained. He better do his job. I told him what I needed him to do. I've returned, and I have some news for you. My name is fucking Mimic, oh yeah, my name is fucking Mimic, oh yeah, da 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 da. Yeah! The game just came out today. You didn't expect that? Oh boy. And you certainly didn't expect the game we're going to be playing next. Insane. I'm glad that as always, the Usagi Shin Anything Hour has found a way to surprise the audience yet again. That being said, let's see if we can actually... We got audio. Can we get the game visuals? So we gotta clock in, but not lock in. I guess we could just go with number 1. Feel it's important that you know I buried my face in my hands in despair when you started singing. It's Shin who made the mimic. Well, I hear that it was... I fear his name is Edwin. He made the mimic. He found it difficult to put the pieces together. Clog TF in. I'm gonna make it a little... I totally understand. Should I regret showing Jackie? No. No, you should not. Because if you didn't show Jackie's box, then this Anything Hour would not have happened. I'm gonna put it to like 70% because I don't know what it wants me to see and what it doesn't want me to see, and I also want to make sure that that you all can see it, because I know that Minecraft for me was perfectly reasonably bright for me, but for you all, for the Shinatics, it was completely unwatchable at points. We can revisit the brightness if it's not good. All right. I'm gonna do one thing before we get started. Would it be in gameplay? Head bob, vibration, not in here. Fix? What? No. Audio? Why would you have subtitles in audio? Thought that was a visual thing. I'm gonna have the subtitles on medium, because that might, I know that there may be some Shinatics who might have difficulty hearing it because either my volume is too low or they're in a loud place. So I'm gonna have these on. Also, yes, your influence. Subtitles should always be in audio. I mean, it makes sense when I think about it. I just, it's visually on the screen. But also, yeah, because it is tied to the audio, yeah, I get it.
Arnold. Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team. You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
What? No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my hay and repo my truck.
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray.
Edwin?
He's developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet.
Did he make the mimic?
As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic, but we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Lovely. What a lovely introduction.
I just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool.
Greatest day of my life.
Good job.
It's been pretty good so far, but not the greatest.
Diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
Now, why does it always have to be Spring Bonnie? They love Spring Bonnie. Always Spring Bonnie. But never Fredbear. Fredbear, you're not allowed to be here. You bit a kid's head off. It was not his fault. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I had to press the right trigger and then pull down with the stick. That's gonna be weird. What is this? Murray's Costume Manor? There was a door here, but it's gone now. Cleanovac. Now, I don't remember. I think a lot of this some of this has to do with, like, the Tales from the Pizzaplex books. Or at least the overarching story that I think the Mimic is from.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
I hope they're not talking about that one that's basically brick and mortared up. Is that a phone? You know, I was hoping there'd be at least, like, something over here to, like, you know, collect or see, but... What the... Nope, what? Huh? What? Oh, I see. What is that over there? Is that... I mean, that looks like a nice house, but it's right next to all this... all, like, these factories and stuff. I wonder where the game wants me to go. Couldn't possibly be in this place, literally illuminated by that light. What is that? Oh, right stick to crouch. That is gonna take some getting used to for me. From my part is what I was gonna say, rather than on my part or from me.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Death-defying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Well, you know... Oh. See you later, Demis. Have a good time at work. Well, I just... That was... Alright. Well, there's Fredbear, but, you know, he's not even in color. And he's on a pizza box. We got a little bobblehead of Bonnie. That's the Mimic. Or is that the Mimic? I will admit, this is unnerving. And the fact that it just auto-saved is also pretty unnerving.
You're there, pick up.
Right? Oh, hey, we're in the security office again. That's cool. Okay, now here's my question. What are they supposed to do after they go into the welcome lobby?
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Because, like, they go into the welcome show, and then they go into the welcome lobby. Do they go upstairs or downstairs? They probably go upstairs, right? And that's what that little symbol in there is. This is a very weird looking, like, layout from that part at least. Wait a second, I just realized something.
Just follow the soothing sound.
Shut up, dispatch. Moon.exe. Open window. The window is locked. Open dresser. Your socks are nicely folded. That's lovely. Examine desk.
Soothing sound of my voice.
There's a letter on the desk. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? Turn on fan. You turn on the fan. Ah, nice. Nice. Open closet. You slowly open the closet. Something reaches for you from the darkness. You hear the gnashing of teeth. The thing pulls you to the moon, who screams, "Back to bed!" Everything fades to black. What? What is this? Examine the toy box. The toy box is empty. Okay. Open bedroom door.
If you're there, pick
The
up.
door is barred from the other side. Go to bed. That's the only other thing we can do. You don't want to go to bed, never again. Alright, cool. Now let's answer dispatch before they dispatch me
If you're
from...
there, pick up.
Where are you? Are you in here? It was already on. I didn't need to restart it. Okay.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Oh, I have to...
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No
Weird.
one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
Yeah, casual homicidal tendencies. Only only a $25 gift certificate for taking care of the mimic. And the question is, what could you buy with $25 nowadays? Seems like the answer becomes less and less, fewer and fewer things. This is interesting. So instead of getting the Faz passes, you get this. If I'm $25 down on rent, there are more things going on than just needing $25. Okay, that's an odd pause. Also, it's a gift certificate, so it might not even be applicable to rent. It's for a restaurant you don't have, so it's like, what's that one, like, chicken place I hear people talking about a lot? Dave's? So. That's cool. What the hell is this? It's the mimic, bro. Yeah, I know. It ain't no way that that thing in the corner is not the mimic. Mimic, oh yeah.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
That was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable.
Awesome.
I think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. Before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Huh.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking. Over and out.
Yep, there it is. Oh no! That thing was like, yeah. I don't know where it is. I guess this thing is the mimic. What is I'm it's it seems like we just gotta stay out of its like field of vision. Well, this is cute. Wait. Oh no, we don't have the checkerboard cookie clearance. We only have, hold on, what do we have? We have square within a square, waypoint, compass, or like on-screen compass with waypoint. Then it looks like the next one's gonna be like reticle for first-person shooter. Then we get the checkerboard cookie. Then we get two lowercase 8-bit R's connected, one of which is upside down, and then we get an infinity symbol. guess that's not it. Oh. The little toy in my hand jump scared me. So this is basic security repair creator, admin, and executive. Creator. Okay, I kind of like that detail. Let's keep 9. We got the 9. Okay, that's interesting. 5. Wait. 9, 5. So, are there other things around here? I'm not sure if the clock counts. Out of order. Yeah, wait. 9, 9. 5? No, I'm just gonna keep exploring before I try that out. Just in case. No smoking. No. Oh, no shaking of elevator. Because elevator to stop. I was trying to read the warning, but I guess not. Oh, hand crank. Should have brought one of those with me. I wonder where it's going to have me running. Here's the upgrade terminal or repair. Okay, let's see. We're going to do that little mini game thing. Just saying, this is how we take care of that. Just 2 passes and we're done. Easy does it. All right. Let's check out this computer, see what this one has. This one also has roof access is is from this room. Wait, what? So I think we just came from showroom 3 or no? Oh, wait, no, I think I see it. Okay, I see it. I'm seeing it. Logs. Gary, I finally found the missing pieces of this stupid power device. Just got to head over there and turn the power on. I'll check in soon. Hello, here's your mail for today. Your mailbox is full. Last mail received 5 weeks ago. Foreclosure notice. Please respond immediately. Lovely. Wait. Why is there, like... Is this a vent? Or is this a vent? Because that's kind of a big vent. This is like This is a vent for Mr. X to walk through. Like, walk, not even crawl. Well, that's terrifying. Oh wait, no, that's the... And this is, I think, this was the inventory one. Get the hand crank. Ah. Yeah. Yes. Hand crank, please. Why does it keep opening? I thought it was like something I have to like do this fast enough and then... You know what? No, I'm gonna just do this. Oh, no, I see it. Very, very difficult thing to miss on there. It said I had 0 stored in there. Fizz Time Pop Soda. Have a poppin' good time with Fizz Time Pop. You got Fizz Time Pop Soda, Roxy's Rootin' Tootin' Root Beer, Exotic Beverage, Ice Cold Milk, Cola-Roni, and Fizz Time Pop Soda Light. Wonderful. Wait a second. There she is. Let's play. Join us at Fredbear's Family Dining. Be yourself. Sharpay's Salon. You look doggone beautiful. He doesn't get a name. Need a hand? No, not really.
Welcome, new user. Ready? Execute. Package, letter, article, post, postcard, card, communication, note, memo, a random message, report, news, dispatch, document, bulletin, epistle. I deliver in a snap. Ready? Execute.
Well, they got him shredding the evidence, so...
Please select your method of delivery. I will make it snappy.
Why did they need the ramp? Why are you crashing? Why are you crashing out, Peck? What a checkpoint. But yeah, why are you crashing out? It's the mimic. How do you avoid? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is how do they expect me to not die to that? Also, literal unskippable cutscene. We just gotta vroom 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 vroom. I'm not gonna be that guy, but Arnold should be dead. That's not what Jackie said. Jackie said, "Happy birthday." Subtitle says, "Let's have fun." Oh no! Don't touch me. Just gonna stay away from those bars. Yeah, I guess I didn't even notice that one little section, that one little ramp, just fell over. No, what? Where did? You know what? I don't want to know. Man, if I had a nickel for every time a large being with very stretchy arms chased me down a very confined space where toys are made, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Lagging. Aw, dang. Oh, you're still here? Well, I'll be. She got me. Okay, so I'm supposed to hide, so now I gotta find out where do I hide? Hello, Shoto Todoroki. Konnichiwa. And currently, I am a hair wizard, and currently I'm trying to figure out what the game wants me to do here. So it's clear that it either wants me really badly to die, Or I'm supposed to rev this up really fast. Which I don't think is what it's asking me to do at all. So I need to be a little more observant. Okay, well, I was trying to think, like, maybe it wants me to hide. No, doesn't want me to hide. Supposed to rev it up really fast. Okay, let's give that a try. Might be in the technique. Let's give that a shot. Interesting. I know I've been going for trying to rev it up, but couldn't hurt to look and see if there was something else I could, like, maybe throw over. Hasn't been a thing yet, but... There it is. Now that'll buy us enough time to rev it up. There we go. There we go. I didn't even notice the crank the first couple times. Oops. Oh. Okay. Cool. Ain't no way.
Arnold, wake up. Get up, Arnold.
Thank you. It's very nice of you to say.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger.
1
I
out of
found the
3.
location of another upgrade station in the showrooms.
That's cool.
You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Oh man. Let's see. Hopefully it's not too early over there for you. Oh dear. This is actually close to the time that we're usually live for.
Good job. You can reach the lobby from here. The lobby doors have been locked by some showtime run errors, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the welcome show program.
Ah, here is it. Here it is. Okay, pardon me. I'm gonna have to lean in. Huh. Need to update the swing bee. He's shorting out every third show. We also line. Okay. Skip over it. Oh dear. That looked laggy on my end. Little bit laggy. Hopefully that pop-up I just got was not accurate, but if so, welcome back. They really had to have everything set up here. What was that sound?
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience. Welcome. Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MCM showrooms.
See, I see. I definitely understand. Logs. Cable. There we go. We have all that. Guess we gotta go in here. Guess we don't have to go in there. So let's see. Interesting. Got a little vacuum bot here. Wait a second. I don't want to try that. I don't know what. I kind of like this sound actually, just like. It's quite funny. To me at least.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
Alright, 0158. That's exactly what we needed to know. 0158. Oh. Zero one. It's 5-8, right? Sweet. Now what do I play this in? What is this, an 8-track? Thought they'd stopped making those decades ago. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? How's the lag been? Has it gotten better or is it still pretty bad? I was asking where the mimic went. Looks better right now. Good. It's been off and on, but only on YouTube. Oh, that's odd. Tabbing between YouTube and Twitch. Twitch seems to not lag while YouTube does. Twitch. Ah, that's interesting.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open. But if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
Might have to switch to Shinito.
Button to open the hatch.
Let's see if that fixes it. So there he is. Let's see if this helps soothe the issue. Wait, what is this? Well, Leon, this is the new Five Nights at Freddy's game. Ah, there it is.
Asking to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you.
Yeah, thank you, Mouse. 5 minutes for a secret of the
Now that I
mimic.
assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 4, 2, 3, 1.
Or 2, 3, 1.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch. Reset the crank.
Oh yeah, this is very different from
Turn on
the
the power, and you are done.
classic ones. It is pretty eerie. Alright, so that should clear our space up here. Wait a second, I just realized something. Okay, the elephant head is here. Yeah, exactly. It looks so different, doesn't it? It's much more in the style of the newer ones. Or, well, I'll say the newer one, Security Breach, because the other ones are the VR games, which, last time I checked, they're first person, but you don't do a lot of free roaming. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. Hey, don't mind if I do. Hey. What is that? Chica's Party World Thermos. There was like a flash of red over the screen. So yeah, when we're in here, we gotta be careful about the mimic. Right there. Which I think this is an interesting way of handling it. Literally making an entire facility where it has all these suits that it can just crawl into. Haha, joke's on you, Mimic. The Society of Elevators. Oh goodness. Game was kind of laggy on my end with that one. Wow. And on that, it's making my computer a bit hot. What in the world? I can handle Elden Ring, but Secrets of the Mimic? Secret of the Mimic? Secrets of the multiple mimics? It ain't able to. It ain't doing too well with it. Let's see what we got here on Helper. Yeah. One more over. Thank you. What you got?
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the big top showroom entrance to reset the system.
The birthday showroom. The big top showroom. The story time showroom, which is out of order. So... Alright. Man. Well, the question now is, which way do we go? Do we go to the... I'll go to the big top. No, it's very clearly not open. Big top show times from noon to 8 p.m. Well, alright. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. Just like that, we solved the puzzle.
Welcome to the big top showroom vestibule. Experience the latest in carnival and midway game technologies. Test your... Welcome to the big top showroom.
Tickets, please.
Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
But I already...
I am having so much fun.
That's cool, buddy.
You there.
Me?
Step right up and test your skills.
Tickets, please.
Shoot futuristic lasers at the cosmic targets to win a spin on the prize wheel.
Okay.
Ready, set, blast off. Great shot.
Thanks, I know. Ah, crap.
Great shot. Big clear piece. Great shot. Hit the targets. Hit the targets. We come in peace. We have a winner! And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel.
Cool.
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Tickets, please.
What? Oh, I... Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know what I had to do.
I want the green.
I guess I don't. I guess I don't. I thought I knew what was going on, but nope. Can't say I am. I do. One, 9. Um, I think this is what we're supposed to be doing. Not quite sure if that's the case or not, but like 196.
Take my wallets, please.
19602. Watch me just have made like something in the future so much harder. Alright, never mind. Yeah, no.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
There we go.
Games of skill are my favorite.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel.
Alright, what do we got? We got the grand prize, we got the so close, we got a lifetime supply of pie. We got the 10% discount. We got the try again. We got the not quite. Lifetime supply of candy. And a 15% discount. We got the... I'm kind of hoping for the not quite, honestly. Hey! What do you mean? Okay, I guess the lifetime supply of candy isn't good enough. So, let's go! A lifetime supply of candy again.
Couldn't happen again. What are the odds? Come on back when you have a free spin.
Okay.
Win to win.
You there. Step right up and test your skill.
Score to win.
Targets to win a spin on the prize. Ready, set, fire away. I assume you're doing great. I lack hit and miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money. You're doing great. See our catalog for all options and prices.
Oh no, buffer loads. Hmm.
And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Yeah.
Tickets, please. I am intrigued.
Hopefully wonder, maybe I have to... graphics options. Maybe I just gotta play this game at low settings.
So many prizes. Tickets, please.
Alright. Wait, what? How'd I do that? Okay, and then if we go like that, then we're gonna be able to angle this. Then we'll be able to just go right across like that, and then we win.
Tickets, please.
Look at you! You have a free
I want the grand prize.
You there! Try your
I want the grand prize. I would like that very much.
wheel spin! A mystery present you might win! Just try again and expect a different result.
Free shooting gallery, free ball toss. Where's the ball toss? Is it for here? Oh.
What a strange and interesting game.
Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize. Win a spin on the prize wheel. Ready.
Average gotcha.
Clowns are funny.
What?
Clowns are funny. Don't forget to floss. Miss it, miss it, miss it. Sure you're right for joining the circus. Don't forget to floss. Don't forget to floss. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance.
Clown insurance.
Oh, you should join the major leagues. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Kids,
What an odd addition.
don't forget to floss.
I wonder if they're.
We want a picture, not a
There we go. Well,
Tickets, please.
I didn't even get to use the last ball.
Play to win.
Average gotcha though. That's a good one.
I want the grand.
Um. Since everybody's saying it's lagging, let's just take a moment here. Head back to the landing zone. Let's see if I can fix this. I'm wondering what the problem is. I hope it's not the internet. 'Cause that would kind of suck. So we restarted the game. Hopefully it makes the lag go away. And now we get to see when the last save was. Hopefully it wasn't too far long ago. Oh wow, this was a pretty decent autosave. Hopefully that fixed it. If anything, I blame the mimic. Huh. So why is the Music Man bot now programmed to both take tickets and eat people? I guess that's part of the thing, one of the secrets we're trying to figure out here. So let's see. Grand prize. Hopefully we get the grand prize. We got... Okay, I was worried that I was going to turn around. I was going to see Music Man once more, ready to eat me. Cool. A trophy. Worth a shot. Okay, so we gotta check. It's very difficult. Let's see. Only I could zoom in a bit. So 6. The boots. And then bows. I feel like the one with the cowboy. No, but would it be a cowboy hat? I feel like it probably would look more like what they have painted on there. That guy actually has a boot on his head. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is that a bow right there? Bow. 8. So I think it's 2 8s in a row. Let's see. There we go. Thank goodness. Access, we don't have roof access yet. But now we do. Because we get an upgrade. Oh yeah, I forgot. Once more, we gotta do the little mini game. Okay, so... And it's easy. Easy as that. Creators. So this is the creator code? Interesting. Let's see, we got mails. Let's see what's in our mailbox. Love that ticket booth. This one-of-a-kind ticket booth plays music and it collects tickets. It can hold signs for advertising or directions with its many arms. Additional swings can be attached and make it a fun ride. We'll throw the swings in for free as a bonus. Yeah, but then it eats people. Oh. His name's Big Top. Okay. Neat. Guess that would make sense. Given that that was his showroom. Oh. Oh dear. Caution, watch out for exposed... Ah, wonderful. Exposed wiring. It's snowing? Well, alright. Okay, so you need creator access to get up here, but you need buy tickets here. Oh. Well, that's one more thing trying to kill us, it seems. So, hi, Big Top. Well, I guess it got in the room? How? I thought its, like, body was too big. Yeah. It fit all that through that one door? Well, I'll be. Oh, I ran right into the wall there. No, we guess we just take a right, and nope, and a left, and our path will be to... I got into that room before everything started to destroy, just got completely destroyed in it. So, alright. Oh, I got stuck on something. And... What? Oh, I see. Oh. Well, I was going that... Wait, where did he get me? Where was he? Guess I dallied too much, but... Okay. What can I say? Big Top expects perfection. Is it different every time? Uh-oh.
Tickets, please.
Oh, this is interesting. How it's...
Tickets, please.
I guess the route's different every time. Okay.
Tickets, please.
I feel like a little rat.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
I'm just a little rat. Leave me alone. No, don't squish me.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment. I can't get enough of this
Thought I was running. I guess I wasn't. Let's try that again.
So much fun.
That looked weird. Oh man, Arnold.
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of an upgrade station.
Oh. And now we're back. And I just noticed it's 2 a.m.
To know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says Data Diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater.
Wonderful.
Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Wonderful, lovely. Let's see. I see. Imagine, like, how annoying it must be to work in this place and have to do this for every door. Because if it goes on the fritz even once, ooh, no good. And this, like, loading thing right here, where it's loading the next part of the map, and unloading the previous one. Oh, that wait time, ooh, that would be terrible to work with.
many prizes.
So many prizes! How do you go to bed dead and wake up alive? Alright. Puppet show. I just realized what that sound is. Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Hudgy? Is that the mimic? That is the mimic. Rats. I'm glad I figured out how to use the rats. I mean, it did see me going, so that makes sense, but also, why did it turn around and, like, check the floor before it attacked me? What the? Mushroom? Well, not the kind of costume I would expect.
I want the grand prize.
I mean, if it's that easy to dodge. I was making that much harder than I needed to.
Notice to all workers. All late-night shenanigans are to stop immediately. I have some very important TV people coming to look at the show template. I can't have the projector breaking again.
Ah. That guy, by the way, that's Edwin. I don't know if you knew this, but he made the mimic. You know, I just realized that one guy that... Oh. You know, I just realized you mentioned a fire hazard, Lygia. That is... I didn't even think about the fire hazard that these doors pose. Yeah, no, that's even worse. Ah. Man. Thankfully, I have this vinyl record with me. If nobody's got me, this vinyl record's got me. Oh, hey! It's unloading this part of the map and loading the next one. I remember back when in Red Steel 2 when they did that. It took forever. And it was very awkward just to be like staring at a door. And just, but like, okay, you pull open the door and then you see a bunch of like cog wheels just like spinning in place.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Let's check our mail. Oh, we're getting close. Spell check. Ed, how many times did I tell you? Mycelium only has one L. Now all the marketing images are misspelled. Our clients are going to think we make mistakes and don't pay attention to the details. Is there any way to fix it now? I explained how the place burned down, I guess. This is actually, well, I don't know if that's a spoiler, but this is not a Freddy Fazbear's location. This is Edwin Murray's like it's like a Wonderland sort of thing. So it's he sells this stuff to other people. I think that's what I'm understanding. Spelling is fine. I know. I don't think it's that big of a problem. The misspelling actually helps us when it comes to possible copyright issues. The double L spelling protects us. Nobody will notice anything. Theater, one more injury. Ralph went to the hospital last night. That suit is going to be the death of one of us. One more injury and I'm out of here. I mean it this time. Dang. Now we get to do this part. Ugh! Spring locks? Again? If I had a nickel for every time we encountered spring locks this stream, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is surprising considering how important they are with the series, now that I think about it. Pieces of updated Captain Springlock suit can be found in the workshop. Full suit required to enter theater backstage. Start assembly. Okay. Ouch. Ah, oof. Do not place hands near moving machinery. Alrighty then.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
I have to look around here for parts. Probably. That's my guess. Ooh, more mail. Ah, crap. There's the mimic. I was just in a bad place there. Damn, that thing's fast! I get it, man. You're on 36 hours of work and 0 sleep, but you gotta pick up the pace a little bit. Leg. Leg obtained. I'm just gonna go over here. Let it think I went into that locker. Alrighty. Yes, indeed. Okay. And now we take this leg and the W. For now. Because we still have what I'm assuming is 3 more parts to go. Nope, 4, because it needs a head. Hopefully, that made it go away. I don't know where it went. Because it certainly didn't follow right after me. Thank goodness the mimic can't hear that mailbox. Or else this would be a very, very precarious situation for me to be in. Oh crap. Come on, leave. Please leave. Stopping ya. Why are you stopping to smell the roses? Ooh. This guy looks ready to fight. What? Where? What? Where? What? How? Where? I don't know what's happening. I don't know how it saw me. But it saw me. Somehow. What are these sounds? I really hope it doesn't check in this locker. Because it didn't see me go in. ASMR. Mimic trying to hunt you down and kill you, ASMR. Root. It's right there. It's right there. I just have to wait for it to lumber away. Alright, we got 2 legs down. That's an arm? Jeez, I thought it was a leg. Alright, we got two more. This one I just didn't even know was there. So. Yeah, Mimic, I know you're there. Just relax. We need all the parts. Can we just say he lost his leg in a fight with a pizza kraken? It didn't see me go in, so it better not go in. Better not see me. It better not try and go in. I don't want to see it. No, thank you. I'm hiding. It didn't see me and I'm hiding. What if Edwin's name was actually Hedwin and he was like built like MODOK? Where he's just like a big head. And that's how he comes up with all these ideas. And that's why he needs a factory to make them. That was terrible. Well, that's a question for Hedwyn, not me, Peck. Oh, thank goodness. It saved the progress saves between body parts. Let's see the logs you picked up. Vacations. My weekend vacation request was refused. I quit. Tell Jake I'll be back for my things on Monday. Sales pitch. Mr. Murray, Bob in marketing had an amazing idea. Costumes are great for sports teams and high school pep rallies. He could almost double our sales output if we contacted schools. I will await your reply. Sales pitch rejected. No, not for sports use, and not for personal use either. Sports never did anything good for me, so I'm not doing anything good for sports. We need to go. Me and Stan are out of here. It's time to jump ship before things get ugly. I have a bunch of Fiona's character patterns, and Stan is taking what he can. Join us. With everything we know about the restaurant project, we can start our own machine shop. Okay. Interesting. Now to figure out where that last part is. This one was hanging there. One was in here. The mimic's right there. He saw me, but did he see me go in here? That's the question, and I'm afraid of the answer. It looks like he didn't, but he might be trying to fake me out. Duck under the chains. That's not the right leg. It's gonna be something like I've been walking past the one I'm looking for every time. Oh no, it was right here. And now we grab the leg. And we just walk through right here. Mimic avoided successfully. Energized spring locks. All right. Let's see the Mimic dodge these. Out of that, oh, this is gonna get weird. Alright, well, I already see hiding places, so that's telling me something is going to go wrong. Jesus. You... Okay, I see now, I see. Okay. Um... Can't go there. Wanted to point out that that was the left trigger that I just pressed to do that. Out of my way, Mimic. Aw, I can't do this one. It's missing a part. Actually, maybe. Nope, it's right here. What the... Wait, it's turning that one. It's me. And there we go, just like that. We solved the puzzle. Now, what did that do? I don't know. All I know is that the Mimic can't see or get me if I sit right here. Even though he's looking right at me and approaching me very slowly. He does not know I'm here. Now that's us. Dang. I hope you're feeling alright, Leon. That sounds rough. Well, I don't know how it saw me or how it knew I was there, but there's no way in hell it knows I'm in here. Well, I'm dead. Unless somehow didn't see that. Bounce itself out, probably. Did anybody catch that the Mimic was just walking in place into that, like, suit? That did not mean to do that! I caught. It got. It's gonna open the locker now, knowing full well I'm in here. It's unreal how stupid this Mimic is. That should have been like a W for the Mimic, but it didn't. It just didn't. You know what I also just realized? Pardon me for a moment. It's been saying that we've been streaming the original Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, fixed that a little late, but hey, at least I fixed it. I knew I was forgetting something. They made it too smart. I'm sure loads of people would have complained. Not beat the game. But then, but counterpoint Alien Isolation. A game where the AI was smart and learned. I'm not saying that it's bad that the Mimic was stupid. I was just making fun of that the Mimic literally just gave up right in front of me. It's gonna figure out that it's me. It's got to. There's no way that the Mimic's just like, ah yes, this animatronic shooting balls at me. Definitely normal behavior. It can't figure it out. It doesn't know, chat. It doesn't. Helper. Uh-huh. I guess we just go here. Yep, that's the secret. This is how we get up to that next location we need to get to.
Run demonstration pre-show.
Man, this place is looking rough. Doesn't let me block myself in. Darn. The projector issues. Lee, the projector is down again in the theater. I swear this stupid show is cursed. What was Edwin thinking? Making this kids thing. Plus, those things just creep me out. Okay.
Oh, why did you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David. Oh, how am I supposed to tell David that his mother is gone? How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
All right. Huh. I see. What is that? What is that? Looks like a face. Ah, hold on. I need to get back in the suit so I can fire the game. Fire the game. Fire the ball. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Oh boy.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we remove the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costume writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Yeah. Oh no, I understand what I need to do now. I'll pick this up. And just like that. No, no, no. Oh no, I need to move it. I need to go the other way. Well, able to fix that. And machinery, keep your distance, I guess. Move it to the right. I see what you're going for here, game. Thankfully, it's easy as just moving this up one, and then we're done. We set it down like that. And we need to move the crane out of the way because... Why wouldn't we need to move the crane out of the way? Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta go back into the suit, and I gotta fire a ball at that target, and then bam, the walkway will be cleared. Hi, Mimic. I do not recall having you stand there like that, but okay. I'm just gonna see if I can just set this in here, just for safekeeping, because I feel like it's. Is it saying it didn't want it? No, it's fine.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
Oh boy, here we go.
Shoot the broadcast target to begin the show. Shoot the...
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's a big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Shiver, timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of ye get a present?
About an IOE.
Awesome.
Foxy.
We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Is that all? Is it? Perfect present coming right up?
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2? No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Okay. Yeah, I can't seem to hit that one balloon there. He's not from this angle. I wonder if there isn't. What is...
How
much, did you? Right? I said, no, there was no guest list, so I made a little extra. It's not enough. I can make more.
Hard snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Oh, I didn't even realize there were ones over here.
Hold your fire! Foxy! Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
Alright. What's in it?
Well done, Foxy.
Foxy! Foxy! Roctopus! Roctopus on the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy. Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat? Come on, lads! Stop that rocktopus! Oh, far out.
Alright. This place is falling apart. Oh, and there's 1, 2, 3. Three. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Bummer. This party's a downer, man. What a bunch of squares.
Well done, lads. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain!
I did.
The perfect present is friendship all along!
Foxy, this party was for me? Why, of course, Captain. Who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
Emergency. Unsafe conditions detected.
What is causing this to fall apart?
Simply shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
And once more we fall through the floor. Seems like that's the way the chapter transitions are happening. If we land right, like, outside of the...
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure?
Ah,
According to your
no.
records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news! The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material.
Oh dear.
First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be shipshape in no time. Please
Lovely.
wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Wonderful. That was the least lethal spring lock failure I think we've ever seen in the series.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old part.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well,
I didn't ask that.
we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun centers at a discounted price. And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Captain Bonbon. Is that a bonbon suit? Oh no. Are you the... Wait a second, I remember you. I thought I... Wait, no, this couldn't be the same. Oh no, it is, because its arms are gone. That was when we saw its arms get ripped off of earlier in the game. Oh no 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 no. Captain Bonbon. So we got everything from in here. Okay. think I understand what we need to do. I just need to find the crank, because I think we need to crank that. That's nothing. Wonder. She's gonna come down this way now. Yep. She can't go back on herself, but she can circle around. Okay. So I already took care of everything in here. And it said that the door, that we cannot open the door. Gotta get out of the way before she kills me. Just double check this. Oh, I could open the door. Just thought I already... Oh no, I must have had the gear in my hand. Well, she broke off her legs, so... What's this? And now we got mail.
I will try turning it off and on again. Sword, sword, sword! Disassemble!
Now we just wait for her to pass, and we'll be good to go. I think. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. Yep. Well, I knew that was gonna happen. There was no other way it would have ended. Because I couldn't run back into that locker because she would have seen me go right in. Shaking my head. Let's take care of that. Alerted to the sound. That'll distract her so we can go to the other side. We should be able to just go right on over here. Grab this up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. revved it up. We go through the least safe vent I've ever seen. I mean, okay, so we don't go down, we just go up. So I don't know where we're going. Hold on, before we do anything with that, I want to check out our mail. Logs. Energy quota. All personnel are expected to meet their energy quota before returning home. No exceptions. From Milton. Barb, I swear if I hear that song one more time, I'm going to tear that dolly off her hinges. I have no clue how much longer I can take it here. Alrighty then. Access time cards. Barbara, 82 hours. Chris, 65 hours. Patrick, 100. Oh, and I didn't finish reading that. 115 hours. And Milton had 40 hours. It's a red flag. Okay. Huh.
Inoperable. Reuse.
More mail. I have no idea how many of these trash cubes we need to find, but... Son of a gun.
Always look busy.
And the big glowing red sign is, well, it's certainly something. Certainly gets the point across that we need to find more trash.
Medical personnel only.
Alright. The hooks are a bit much. The hooks, me bucko. We can hide in here. Ooh, wait, do we have access to this? We do have access. We don't have access. Nope, not going in there. Not going in there. That is not worth it. Oh, thank goodness. What? Oh, man. And this is where we get our upgrade. That's what I love to see. Alright. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if I can do this first try again. Probably. Don't like that, And just like that, we got the admin upgrade. That's a neat little mini game to upgrade it. With that, we walk on through. That's compactor right there.
Disassemble.
Thankfully, we were able to put that one away with perfect timing to get through here.
Take your medicine.
That would have been a real big mistake. Chutes are full. Let's clear them out. Dump chutes. I don't think it's dead. Though I can't very much see why this this place was like abandoned and people probably like everybody died here. 'Cause this place is unsafe as hell. Got a helper. Oh boy. Group chat number 4. Hey, I can't get the incinerator up and running. The chutes are getting clogged again. Anyone notice that the door locks now? What are we supposed to do? Sleep here? All personnel are expected to meet there. Oh, yeah. Let's see if there's anything else we can do. Right here. Ah. Power reactor. Okay, well, thankfully that's an automatic door. Another very likely awful fire safety hazard. And once again, we're back on the bottom here. I sure hope that the mimic doesn't show up and make this super scary and dangerous. Oh, I guess he's not gonna show up here. Is this a freaking animatronic, or is this Alucard showing up for his second fight and get... What was I supposed to do there? I literally could not have moved faster. Is I supposed to go the other way? What the hell? Oh. Thought I was supposed to make like a hard left, and I guess not. Okay. I don't know where it is. Once more. As long as I'm not in its clutches, I'm fine with that. Why'd you ask for something that's like Mr. X or no? Honestly, because it's a nice challenge. Nemesis is one of my favorites. Like classic Nemesis. I've heard of molten animatronics before, but this is ridiculous. Yep, should have definitely ducked over those ones. Or ducked under the first one so that she didn't notice I was there. Oops. Now if we just let Nurse Dolly walk through. A director's cut for the RE3 remake. What would the RE3 remake director's cut entail? Like, what changes? I don't particularly like how they handled Nemesis in the remake as it stands. Thank goodness we're leaving her behind. Wait a second. Just give it a second.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So, there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Oh, it said hatch, not doors. Oops. Man, just opening the doors is enough. Pressing the wrong button is enough to send it.
From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the
Oh no.
problems. So
This
there
game
is
is
some
insane.
good news
Yeah,
and
a little bit.
some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame.
Just gonna.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just
Okay.
hop right in.
And first thing is gonna be the emergency brake,
Ready
right?
to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency brake. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code.
Okay.
3, 4, 1, 2.
One.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up. Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
What's this for? Alright. I see. That...
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well,
Okay.
it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot.
Alright, what are we doing first, Fiona?
Remember, you're supposed to use the emergency brake.
Okay, emergency brake on. I put the emergency brake on. Like, that's what she told me to do. Okay. Let's try that again. Hopefully it can get to the point faster. No way. Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check.
Bruh.
So disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it's soaked in flavors.
Yes, very funny.
As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator? Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
Okay.
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in carrying weight. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and cross your fingers.
Well, alrighty then, that's done. Alright, where are we now? Where are we? Storage. Well, this is not going to end well, especially with us just having heard that. Also, I've noticed we have gone over time, our usual time, so.
Arnold, pick up. Over.
I think with dispatch calling at us, I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. Yeah. Oops. Oops about the lag. Don't know what the problem is with that, but just in case. Whew. Didn't want to keep the camera going if it wasn't gonna be working with us. So that just would have ended up being pretty unpleasant overall. Shinito. Shinito, get out of there. There. Yeah. Yeah, here I am. When has it ever ended well in a FNAF game? Well, actually, in Security Breaches ends up pretty well. Into the Pit also ends pretty well. So, we have that to look forward to. I'm very, very curious about what is going to keep me engaged with this game. It's not that it's a bad game, it's just... Like, I'm wondering... Like, at this point, all we know is, like, okay, we're here to pick crap up. And we're doing it for Fazbear Entertainment, of course, that's always who we're doing it for. And, the Mimic's there. I get the feeling, the family is Fiona, Edwin, David. Fiona died at some point, which we heard Edwin lamenting. And that's basically what I got from it. As always, a business is super toxic to its workers, as shown by Fazbear Entertainment and some of the requirements of Murray's warehouse factory thing. Well, Leon, no worries about missing anything. If you feel like catching up on the VOD, go right on ahead. But until next time, I hope you all do have a great weekend. Especially since, well, it's Friday now, and a lot of people are just about to start it. Or if you're working late, working through the night, well then, you got one more little trial before the end, before the weekend really kicks in. But I will see everybody on Monday, where we will be continuing Julep. And until then, stay safe out there, everybody. Stay safe and stay well. Good night!